All right, we're jumping right in this morning. Yes, I do have. Whoops. Okay, echo gone. There we go. Jumping right in. I don't know where I'm at exactly. Um, um, I know I haven't looked yet this morning. I know when I went to bed last night I was 5, and I've got to do this real quick. Hopefully, real quick. I'm going to let it autoplay as I ramble on and come up with about 29,000 different tangents. But I was number 5 last night when I went to sleep. I tried pretty darn hard yesterday to get to number 4 and couldn't do it. So I don't know how many points number 4 has, but they have got a significant margin over me. I am hoping I am still top 8. I have a feeling I fell to at least 6th, probably 7, maybe fall into 8th. I'm hoping I'm no lower than that. That'll help me with the top 10 push. I figure if I'm grinding the whole time up until the end, it's going to be hard for them to catch me. But we can't stop. Let's say hi to folks first. Howdy. Vitale. Welcome in. And the Hoopster. Alan, Zode. Sorry you didn't sleep well last night, Alan. I didn't have the best sleep last night. I was a little worried about this stupid mode, which is dumb. Anyway, and Ananias over on the Twitch side, welcome in. So yeah, we're gonna make a push. We're just gonna kind of keep the pedal down here in a minute. I'm gonna try to stay focused on the grind. I am bored of the game mode. I am tired of this game. But we'll continue to make a push. Hey, Shadow. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. I just want to get this done because I don't want other areas of the game to suffer. I think I may have missed one daily already this week. I think I missed Today's Wednesday, right? No, I haven't. I did Monday, and I did. Okay, there we are. So yeah, I will hide these stupid bars for right now. I don't know how important the bars are today. You know, you're either at the score or you're not. Um, we'll show the score later on. With about an hour or two left, I will not worry about the stupid bars. Um, Also, today, just for information's sake, again, I am going to be moving all over the place. Um, I'll be putting my feet up. I won't always be centered. I won't always be looking at this camera. Not that I ever am, but we are. This is all about the grind. I love you guys tremendously, but this is about the grind at this point. This is all just got to be focused on getting this done. Yes, I have a rank 5 Sentinel, and he does very good damage. Not necessarily against Magneto, but he does do good damage. That's why I moved him off there. He can do Magneto just fine. It's just Magneto magnetizes him. And then you can't do anything. So, all right, one last little bit of the quest here, then we'll check the score, and we'll jump right into the grind. I did end last night on a very good hand. I don't know. I don't know yet. I haven't looked yet this morning, I'm afraid. I logged in, I jumped over to the main, I finished up 8Q on the main, I did a little poker on the main, and then I came over here, and this is what you've seen so far. I doubt I'm 5. I'm hoping I'm 6. I'm probably 7. I hope I'm not 8. That's kind of where I'm at with it. Standing in BG, I was M3. I haven't played in a week. I've been doing a stupid poker grind all week. So like I said, doubt I'm 5, hope I'm 6, probably 7, hope I'm not 8. That's kind of the where I'm at. And I'm tired, and we're just gonna push. I forgot kind of how it seems weird. You're playing a phone game, you're using your thumbs. Kind of forgot how tiring a grind like this could be. Hey Shadow, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Wow. New content today. Who's ready? I am not. I have to finish up Coliseum from last week or 2 weeks ago, whatever it's been. Whenever Korg came the flip out. At this point, I don't remember. I got to remember what my name is. You're making this fight, Lizard, really a whole lot harder than it needs to be. There you go. All right, I'm going to take over for this last fight. I'm tired. We need to get this thing moving. And, well, the AI is terrible at fighting. Sure, let's go. I mean, these are, what, 5 to 10 hit fights? Okay, maybe 15 hit fights. Okay, we're done. Alrighty. Now I'm going to bring my little black lines up just for a little bit this morning. I will see my scores. You will see the ranking. Okay, let's go check it out before the ads start over on Twitch. Okay. I said I hope I wasn't 8. I'm 8. Let's go. We got to go. Good start. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Big grind ahead of us. And I am wasting no time today. Everybody who's top 10 is going to be grinding until the end. So I've got to see if I got to get some big hands to try and make up some spots here. Maybe somebody falls asleep. maybe I get lucky. But if I can stay 8th, I'm happy. Top 10 was the goal. Top 5 was the stretch. We're on track for what I said I was going to put up score-wise. And for people in my alliance, they should know what that is. And we're on track for it. And that's about as close as I'm gonna get to giving any scores out right now. I probably won't chat a whole lot. It'll probably be a lot of focus on this. As a matter of fact, depending on how the hands are going, I may go off camera, off mic. I may lay on my couch and just focus hard and grind hard. But I wanted to put this on stream so people could kind of see, you could see the pure number of hours already that I've just put on stream to get this done. Hey, Kurt, how's it going, man? So you can kind of get an idea of what it takes. The 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that what it is? 3, ace 2. Yeah, ace 2, 3, 4. No, it's got to be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can drop. I'm going to drop 2. But yeah, so anyway, that's it. That's why I'm doing this. I wanted people to see. I mean, I have streamed the past 2 days, 12 hours. And that barely touches the amount of time I put on it. I feel bad. Yesterday I was busier in the afternoon than I wanted to be, busier at night than I wanted to be, and didn't get as many hands in as I wanted. Come on, you got to throw. Fine, dude. If you're not going to throw, I don't care. You can hit me with a special 2. Hey, Messiah, what's going on? Yeah, there's a big push going on right now. I will have 1/7 in there. I don't have any of those. Mutants, I've got 1 I'm keeping, so we're going 7s. And I selected 2. Nope, we're dropping those 2 right there. So close to a bigger hand. That's all right. Let's go. I will not be doing many score checks throughout the day. This is all going to be just straight grind. We know where we're at right now. I cannot afford to go back anymore. I'd like to climb some. Yeah, I think it's 8 more points for the Alliance. Every bit I climb makes up for somebody who can't do top 1%, who struggled to get some other scores in during the week. So the only time I'm going to go out is when I need to buy more tokens. And I was hoping I wouldn't have to, but I'm going to have to. I'm willing to go down to 6K. I don't know why I went in with Rhino, but I'm going in with Rhino. I was hoping to, I will go down to 6K units. I will spend another 3,000 units if I need to. I don't think there's time for me to spend that many, but that's what we'll do. The good thing about being in the spot that I am right now is I am now focused. I didn't have a whole lot of energy before. I am very focused on what I need to do now. At least I can say for Kurd, who joined in a little late, I will have secured top 10. Unless the 2 spots below me get some very daggone big hands today. If they keep getting 75K hands, I may not. But I will finish top 10. All right, so we got the 1,000 points. We got faction reaction. I can get rid of the 2 and the ace. Let's go. Yeah, I've got to play. Um, I was going to do a little bit more of a push on the main, but you know what? I think the alliance for the main has secured top 1%, so they should get the A1. If they don't, because I did not get top 1% over there, guess what? There's people who put up 0 points. I don't feel bad. This is a bigger grind, a bigger push, bigger reason to go over here. Skill, none. Mutant, none. Friends, none. I do have one skill. I do have one skill. I'm getting rid of them though. But you know what? I don't care. Let's go. Boom, boom, go. Oops. Okay, nope. Did I screw up? 3, 5, 7, 9, 13. Yes, I screwed up. Shit. We're doing it anyway. Maybe we get lucky. I screwed up some points. I hate when I do that. Cost myself 300 points right there. Play fast, make lots of mistakes. That's what I always say. I said play fast. Come on, screen. Work with me here. Hey, Daniel, what's going on? I don't know. When I went to bed at 11, I woke up at 8%, so people push me up. I don't know how you moved up. You typically move back. Unless, I guess, maybe if a lot more people joined, maybe that would happen. So people join and be lower than you. I guess that could happen. Come on. Loki, get the hell out of my game. Well, you know, if a lot of people finally started playing poker last night, I can see people moving up at the kind of the bottom end. Yeah. I don't care. Just go away, dude. Come on. Just die, please. Loki, you're
So slow to fight. I'm in a rush.
trying to go fast. I went slow. Sometimes you have to go slow to go fast. We will go for some big hands today. Hey, Mason. And you may see me quit out on some hands. If it's going to be a low scoring, I'm not going to take the time to fight the last fight. Okay, stop with the... Game's pissing me off right now. In a big damn way. Thank you. Okay, so we do have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I went with Friends and Spideyverse, so I can get rid of the ace and one of the eights. Yes. I don't know why I'm rushing. I can only go as fast as the game goes. I don't think anybody else is trying to blast through, and it's not like I can gain massive points really, really quick. So let's get the energy out, and let's just focus and play and just keep a steady pace. That's what we need. Let's just keep a steady pace. Let's go Friends there. Let's hope we get a friend or a Spidey. We got a friend. All right. We got a friend. You've got a friend in me. Oh, sorry. Got my third A2 in Beefy Boy Sassy. Congrats. Took him to rank 4 and gave him some zigs. Now I have one I earned, Maestro, one I hate, negative, one that's beefy. Seems about right. Seems about right. Seems to be the way the game goes. I'm going to have 3 on this account that I'm not sure about. Well, at least I hope I'm going to have 3 on this account that I'm not sure about. I do have an rank 5 A2 Sassy. I have a rank 5 A2 Zola, which is, he was there for defense. Mr. Lee Boyce, welcome in. Thank you for renewing the membership. Greatly appreciate it, my friend. Hope you're doing well up north of the border. So, and then I'll have, hopefully today, have Scream that I'm going to take to rank 5. I said if we got her, I would take her to rank 5. And well, you know what? We just pushed this guy to a special 3, and he's not going to die because I am using not even Beardo. If I was using Beardo, he'd probably be dead. I'm just using straight Cap, and well, that's terrible. Whoa! And with a gifted, and Daniel with the recipient of the gift. That's what I was looking for. Hey, thank you, Mason, and a 5 stream streak. Thank you very, very, very much. Greatly appreciate it. Let's make a selection here. There's not. I was going to go 20,000, but it's not there. Do we want to do sequential? I've got 3 already in a row. Do we want to do odd squad? I just did that. There's only 1 odd in the whole hand. Only 1 foe, so we're going to go. Lee just comes down, flops it out, and then says hello. That's the way Lee does it. He likes to make an entrance. That's why he is the GOAT. Okay, we got double trouble, so we got 7, 8 that we can take out of there. We're going for the bonus points, so yep, we're swapping 2. Hey, that's a coincidence, Lee. So am I. I've taken a break Monday, Tuesday, and today. And I got a notification from Amazon. I don't know what it's about, but I got a notification. Oops. I got to select something up here first. We're going to have a couple of those. We're going to have one of those. We're going to have 1 mutant. That's more points. We're going to have a couple friends, so we're going to go friends. That'll be the most points. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Good job there. I've been grinding, not nearly as hard as an Iron and y'all, but we should get A1. There you go. That's all. That's really all that's important is that A1. If we get A2, well, we've got A1. We definitely have A1 at this point. Really hoping after all this crap, we have A2. I'm not even going to play her the right way. I'm hoping that's enough to kill. It is. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Load in. I am not going to show right at the moment. Nothing that could possibly give anybody any, desire to push harder. I want people to hopefully mess up and not push quite as hard as they should have, as long as it's not my alliance. Yeah, I know. I'm hoping I can grind up a spot or two. I really am. Yeah, it definitely does. There are a lot of people pushing. So, I mean, people get lucky and get big hands. I can still get pushed out. If I can keep getting 3, 4, 5,000 point hands all day long. Stupid chick. AI is going to kill me this morning, though. Hey, Crash. Hey, I've already said hi to Messiah. I don't know why I was going to say hi to him again. Okay, we got Kingmaker, 7s and 8s. So I can only get rid of 1 to try and get the bonus. Come on, no, church. No time for it. No, we're going. We've been cat sitting for my daughter's cat. And, well, something. I'm not typically allergic to cats, but something about this one has been killing me. Fortunately, it hasn't gotten in my office. I keep my office door closed. So I'm hoping, I still have the allergens on me, but I hope during the day I'm able to battle some of it away. Skill, science, Spider-Verse. Doesn't really matter. Let's go that way. Could have been 7s. Could have been a 7 one and give me bonus for all the 7s. Okay, well we didn't get the big bonus, but we got 900 points. That'll work. I need some 40k hands. I need a big 75,000 point hand. That's what I need if I want to make up any room. But we'll finish with the number of points that I figured I could hit with everything I had going on over the course of the weekend and work and everything else. I feel pretty good about my efforts. Hey, hip hop with a three tweak. I can talk. Try to say that fast. 3 stream streak, and see what you guys do. Don't make fun of me. Don't laugh. It's okay. Okay, good start. Let's gain 1. Let's get big points. We're going for big points if we get it. Probably won't get it, but we're going for it. Didn't get it. Top 100. No, I don't know what the top 100 cutoff was last week. I didn't go for top 100 last week. I did 1%, 1%, 1%, 1%. So 4 top 1% finishes between this account and the main. This time we'll have the mini finish high and the main finish, well, kind of low. So yeah, there's a fantastic. And that is fantastic. So I can get rid of the 10 and one of the 4s. Did I not select? What did I select? 5 champion. Oh, okay. I can get rid of 3. And I'm not getting the bonus. That's all right. What's my ranking? Was 8 when I started. Yeah, the main we were pretty much locked into 1. We had a couple people who didn't play at all, so I don't feel the need to push. And if we don't get it on the main, I ain't to blame. I mean, if everybody would have participated and done something, I would have pushed a little bit harder there this week. Top 100 is around 900K. There you go. Don't worry, Nemesis. Neither do I. I have stolen time. Come on, come on, come on, throw. Hey, Saint, it's going. We're pushing. That's all I can say right at the moment is that I am pushing. Trying to get it in as many hands between now and what's the cutoff time? 2 o'clock Eastern as I can get. I'm hoping some of the top 10 are, I don't know, overseas, in Australia, in Japan, Korea, Philippines, China, I don't know where else they play from, Moscow, and it's very late at night and they fall asleep. I will not give my points until about 3 hours from now. I'll start letting people know what my points are. Because in about 3 hours, it's not going to matter at that point. One Spidey. I mean, I've got one of each suit up there at the top. So I will, like I said, I'll give my points closer to the end. At that point, standings are going to be pretty much locked. I'm going to keep playing until the end. And at that point, I'm not going to want to cover my scores up. I'm just going to want to, when I need tokens, I want to go get them. I'm going to buy the bare minimum so I don't waste units. So what it'll end up being is I will buy 5. Hope, when it's close to time. I just don't want to. Oops. Don't want to give the units away. Okay, we got Captain's Order 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Means 9, 10, 11, 12. No. We got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can get rid of the ace and the 2 3s. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Like I said, the allergies are getting me. Hey, shark. Maybe I'm getting allergic to playing this game. Hey, no problem, man. No problem. I've got the units. I can buy more units if I needed to. But if I need to go down that low, something's fishy. Something ain't working right if I end up having to go use 9,000 units between now and then. Come on, dude. Just... Why you have to throw that? My throat's getting sore. I've talked so much the past 2 days. Decent start there. At least right now, I've got some adrenaline going. I've got some energy from seeing where I was at rank wise, and knowing what I have to do. And pretty much, usually, if I put my mind to something, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I know what I said point wise. I'm gonna hit that. Not getting good bonus right at the moment though. So, hey Andy. Can you tell me goal? Okay, there's a kingmaker. Can I say the goal? Ooh, didn't I select 4 of the same faction or 4 in a row? 4 of the same faction. So 1, 2, 3. I'll get rid of the 8. Get rid of the 8 and the 13. Yeah, my goal was between the goal is 7 and 0. The goal was, well, I'll say this: the goal was top 10, and I'm above that right now. Points wise, I know it sounds silly, but if I give my points or say what my goal was, and say number 9 and number 10 and number 11 and number 12 are listening, they will know what to hit. And number 7 and number 6 will know that they would have to keep pushing. So as much as I would like to do that, I don't want to chance it. Damn it, guessed wrong. Yeah. And that's kind of why I'm being a lot more careful about it. So I don't know if you saw Kurd's comment over there, Saint, but Anayan, one of our alliance mates and another streamer, was streaming. He was trying to push up, and the guy above him was in his chat. And Anayan wasn't keeping his score a secret. So the guy above him knew exactly what he had to do. And managed to stay just ahead of him. I've accidentally shown my score a couple times over the past few days. I've tried to keep it hidden every time, but there's been a few times it's been out there. I'll say that now because, well, my score is a lot different than what it was when I accidentally showed it. But it'll give you an idea of how many points are going up there. And I don't want to hurt anybody in the alliance by by showing anything I shouldn't. So. Yep, I agree, Accelerate. It's like an old-fashioned arena grind. You didn't want to show your points. Alliance banquet. Stuff like that. Stop itching nose. Cat, go away. Go home. Yeah, I haven't shown the alliance score. I've shown my personal score a couple times, which isn't quite as important. Guess we get rid of the 5, 6, and a 9 based on what I've got there. That's not a good hand. Well, it got a little better there at the end. Didn't get a lot of bonus, but better than a pair. That's what I did the first two weeks, Andy. I just kind of got to 1% and then made sure I stayed 1%. You're officially done. Keep an eye on the scores. We need people finishing as high as they can get. I don't expect people if they're top, if they're 30th, they don't have to keep pushing because they're not going to get top 10, but they need to make sure they maintain top 100. Okay. Good to hear. I figured that was the case, but okay, 2, 11, 13, get rid of 3. I figure about lunchtime today, with about 2 hours left to go, I will be locked into where I'm going to be. Um, I will take probably about 5 minutes to go get lunch. I don't think I've got any meetings this morning, do I? No. I'll have 2 meetings that I've got to be in that I can be off camera for. You got your student visa for Georgia Tech. Hey, congrats, my friend. Congrats. Big news. Way to go. Hey, Kenny. Let's do this final grind, my friend. Let's do it. Let's get it done. Who am I going to go with here? Let's go with this guy. Congrats, Denmark. That's awesome news. Now the fun begins. All the studying. I'm just planning ahead. I've got to think through my day. You know, this grinding hard is not part of the plan. I was hoping just to do a casual, nice, laid back, easy grind, not a stressful one. So, you know me. Kind of the project manager side of me takes over every once in a while, and I've got to plan crap out. You'll be down in Messiah's neck of the woods at Georgia Tech. Hey, Jack 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so we only have one of each. We're going to go gain 1, swap 5. The gain 1 may help me know which way I'm going with this. Final grind continues with unlimited tokens. I think someone can get from here on is about 400 and 450K. If you can do 25 hands an hour, yeah. It would be nice if the leaderboard was posted so I knew what the... That doesn't help at all. What feels luckiest? Red feels lucky right now. Does it? Does it though? Does it though? I hope so. Oh well. We'll get whatever we get on this last part of it. It's interesting. I was I've got the untouchable, but yet I was still able to parry. That doesn't typically, I don't know. I think I'm gonna change the music too. This is ramping up the music's ramping up my anxiety. So I know what I want. And you guys will probably hate it, but that's okay. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, come here. We'll let that load in. I guess we're going here at this point because we'll have two of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we got triple threat out of it. That's all right. I am skipping that one, no. Okay. Welcome to the U.S., my friend. Housing is expensive everywhere. I can tell you, my son in Charleston has a 500-foot kind of one bedroom house that he rents, and it's ridiculous. But then again, he's at the beach, so it should be ridiculous. No, it wasn't. Okay, we got to go. Still 8. That's the good news. The bad news is I'm still 8. Oh yeah, I'm pretty much Kenny. It's kind of where I'm at right at the moment. I can't afford to stop. I mean, I think it would take a lot for the people below me to catch, but at the same time, I don't know. Four, 7, 11 out of there. I'm hoping I can move. I'm going to give it an effort to move up some. All right, I'm going to get a little bit more comfortable. Hey, Beer Logo. Yeah, that's right. There is a grandfather playing MCOC, and I am a grandfather. 3 times over, as a matter of fact. Come get some. Did I screw up again? Shit. Okay, luckily, we ended up with more points out of it. Well, whether or not there's more space to do it or not going to change what I do. I'm gonna keep going. Language. I didn't say anything bad. That was in honor of my grandmother. That was her favorite word. Usually preceded by O. Those hands help. Dag nabbit is always a good substitute. Yeah, but you know what? I've got lots of substitutes I can use for words, but sometimes it just doesn't feel as good. You know, I am a person who does not like to cuss, but you probably couldn't tell it by watching my streams. But sometimes it just feels good. Okay? I grew up on a golf course. I grew up wanting to be a professional golfer. And there's just some times that word feels, that some of those words feel good coming out. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, ace. That is a nice little streak. Let's go even. That's the only hope I've got. You know, yeah, just sometimes it just feels good. You know, my favorite all-time substitute for a cuss word was anybody remember from it's probably 10, 15 years ago now. They had a Battlestar Galactica series, um, and they substituted the word frack for the F bomb. I mean, there was no doubt what they were trying to say, but the whole way throughout, they substituted the word frack. So, you know, there was mother fracker, and I can get rid of the 2, the 7, and the 9. 1, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes, 2, 7, 9. To me, you know, honestly, you know, I think using like the F bomb a lot is the sign of, in movies and TV shows, it's a sign of poor writing. You know, you could come up with something else to express that emotion that would be a little bit better. Now, in real life, sometimes it's called for. Well, so that happens from time to time. All right, sure, Messiah. I know what you used to do. Bonus aren't helping me out right now. There you go. That's a little bit better. That's more like it. Hey, him. What's going on, my friend? Did I do odd? What did I do here? What did I do? What did I do? Four champions of the same faction. Okay, that's fine. So I'll keep the 5s and the 12s. Keep the 4 and the 6. Get rid of the 7 and the 9. Wow. That stinks, him. That stinks. Okay, Messiah. It'll be after this grind. And after I take a nap this afternoon. Because there will be one of those involved today. There will be some sleepage going on. Don't know why I'm not belly bumping. Hey, Beetlejuice, thank you for the follow. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. I hope you didn't show up. Any one of the 6 Ascension, not really excited. I think a couple of them will be better than we think they're going to be, but not really excited. It's my luck. I start off with a great hand like that and I don't get the 20k option. Start off with 3 out of the 5 needed, with 2 of them being wilds. But then you have to select one that you're not sure you can get. It's going to be weird, but I'm going to swap 3. Hey, Viking. I don't know. I haven't even looked at it yet, to be honest with you. I've been so focused on the poker grind. I updated and haven't even looked yet. I haven't even updated my iPad yet because I haven't touched my iPad in 2 days. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, give me just swing. Thank you. Long animations. Gamble paid off there at the end. Weird question, but stick with me on this one. If you can go back in time and tell your much younger self some sage advice and wisdom, what would it be? Buy Google. Buy Google, buy Bitcoin, buy Microsoft. Yeah, buy Nvidia. Any of the above. One, two, three, 4. Well, Google, when it first started, was, very low stock price. And it has split many, many times. So, it'd be kind of the same thing. Because you got to remember, it split and you got shares of ABC or Alphabet, whatever they call it. That's really, I mean, of all the things I've done, I've got regrets in my life, but that's probably, I don't think I would change anything that I've been through very much. I mean, what I've been through has made me who I am now, and I'm kind of almost at a point where I like myself. So, that's always a starting point. I guess the biggest regret that I would have and that I would tell myself is buy Google, don't play MCOC. Go back further. That seems off. People made a lot more out of Google than that. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. I don't know. I think it's maybe the first time I fought Jane Foster in here. I didn't realize she was in here. But MCOC has made you the internet sensation. Yeah, I don't know about that, but okay. I've fought him a few times. I've fought Masakre a couple times. Jane, I think that was probably the first. That's a big crap burger there. Oh well. Waste of some tokens there, or waste of a token there. Well, I guess it was still some points, but doesn't really help things. think after this round, I'm going to run and grab a refill of water, grab a protein bar. I.e. breakfast. I'm not getting what I need out of this. The other one I fought last night for the first time, I just thought of it, was Storm. I fought a Storm last night. Didn't realize she was in here either. Ha ha ha! He thought he had me. Did I get to Mysterium? Yeah, in BGs. I think I should hopefully still be Mysterium 3. I haven't played in a week though, so if I fell, I fell. Poker has taken over this week. I was gonna go get. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab some more water, grab a breakfast bar, and I'll be back in a second. All right, water retrieved. Breakfast bar gotten. Let us do a fight. Okay. No, we're going to be dumb here. Jesus. I'm screwed in this one. Oh well. I don't even care. I'm just going to select one of the ones that's high. Oh well. I'm going to stay off camera for a few minutes. Got good stuff out of my way though. All right. Now we're focused up again. The only problem, I like sitting this way. The way I'm sitting right now, you can't really see it. But I'm facing my work computer. The problem is it makes it hard for me to read the chat. Because the chats are over my shoulder. But feel free to chat. I will still read them. All right, I gotta change music again. That was good for a little bit. It had the desired effect to calm me down just a little. Time to go back to this. Calm me down just enough. Hey, Jay Will, what's going on, my friend? What is going on? Long time no talk to. How are things, man? Stuck doing this poker grind. Well, not really stuck, but doing it anyway. Hey, handle away. Let me know if I can help with anything. Kingmaker. Let's see. So that's the 9s and the 13s. And I got the bonus. So let's just get rid of a 6. Probably could get rid of something else, but we'll just get rid of 1. I need a super suits. Need a super suits. I need a 20k bonus. I need something. Oh, come on. You could have killed him with that. How many at a time? Yeah, you can only get the 10. I think it refreshed once, if I'm not mistaken. But I saved a good number of the ones from the first 2 weeks up on this account. So I'm only at 1,000 units, plus the ones I bought from the store. I wish I would let the ramp up champs be ramped coming into these things. Because she's 1,000 times better when she's ramped up. Going for it again. May end up with another crap hand, but you can't ever get it unless you try for it. Don't really like doing it, trying for it without a wild. Wilds just are so freaking useful to grab that bonus. I'm not sure I think 5 times I've done it. I don't think I've ever gotten it without a wild. Most of the time it's with 2. Okay, I know what we're going for now. Dun, 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 dun. And we got nothing. 1, 2. We'll get rid of 4. Keep that 6 just in case. Maybe I can pull super suits out of it or something. God, I hate fighting this dude. Let's just go that way. Oh, never mind. That's Night Thrasher. That's not Daredevil. I can parry this guy. Oh, all those prowess. Oh, this is going to hurt. So much overkill. Come on, give me something. Well, at least captain's order out of it. The wilds wanted to stay hidden. Oh, now we get a wild. Now we get it. Thanks, game. Well, we got the 2000 bonus. Boom. And a Kingmaker. And what do you know? Decent hand, even without the 20k bonus. Let's see if we can improve on Kingmaker. Ah, this is the guy I hate. Welcome into Pain in the Butt Man to fight. Well, I'm glad you stood still. That's what you get for standing still. Oh, you didn't stand still that time. Well, okay. That's why he's a pain in the butt. Fine, we got you anyway. Boom, 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 boom. Bye-bye. I think we'll get rid of the 4, the 11, and the 12. And see if we can get something a little higher than Kingmaker. Oh, what the heck? We'll use AMAW. I really wish on his title they'd call him something other than Iron Man. They need to put like Infinity War after it or something like that. Kurd, where am I at, man? Tell me what rank I am. Tell me I've moved up. Go look at the leaderboard and tell me. Log into Kabam servers and push the good cards to me. Mystic Mutant, Mystic Mutant, Mystic Mutant. 2s, 6s, none of the above. We do have one of those factions, so we'll go there. And then we're going to get rid of the 4. The 4, the 11, and the 12. Give me something, give me something, give me... Well, that's something. Man, why couldn't they give me the frickin'... Ugh. I don't want to have to do heavy attacks against this guy. I don't think she has to heavy. He is shocking me, so I just screwed myself in another way, but that's all right. It'll go quick enough. I think they need to ascend her. She would have been a good one for that ascension box. Oops, I've got. Sorry, I missed.
Don't pretend you're no good, 'cause I can see your sunshine dripping out your sleeves onto my lifeline. Oh, good. Oh, didn't mean to leave a trail for me.
I don't think. I'm pretty sure he's not heavies. He should be mediums.
It's alright with me. If it's alright with you, then I could be whatever it is that you need me to. My love, 'cause you're golden. 'Cause you're golden.
3, 5, 7, 11. I need to get rid of 2 and the 13. And hope and pray for bonus. Hope and pray for a 9 or a wild. That'll happen, but you know, it can't happen unless you try. Special one should kill here with 2 prowess and yeah, there we go. Thought I was gonna leave him at 1%. The bleed saved me. I'll have one Spidey. Oh, 7, 7, 7, 7. That'll work. I've got 2 of them. At least there's some bonus there. Give me a 9. Nope. Oh well. Do exclamation point drops. That'll show you the link for the inventory. I can check. I'm close. I'm a little bit, just a little bit under. I'll go check after this hand and let you know the exact. Hey, Dark Cyan. Good morning. Is there a method you use to get better crystal drops? I seem to have the worst luck. Can't even get. No, it's all random. The way that I do it is usually I overwhelm the odds. I just have a lot of crystals I can open. You go through streaks of bad luck, you go through streaks of good luck, you go through streaks where, well, you just want to just be done with it, where it's beyond bad. Used to play the game like 8 years ago, trying. Well, a lot has changed in 8 years. Um, you have questions, feel free to ask in here. We'll be glad to help you out. Well, I can't get rid of any, so we're just going to go with what we got. I mean, I realistically could have gotten rid of a card, but it would have killed either the bonus or the little bit of points I had in hand. So, all right, I'm going to get back on camera here in just a minute. Okay. Hey, Blur Zero, thank you for the follow. All right. Let me do this and then do this and put those lines up there. I got to go check something here real quick. I'm seventh. We moved up a spot. If you've got enough for Thor, use it. That's all it's going to be for. We've moved up a spot. Yeah, the observances for Thor, the ascension for Thor, and the second ascension for Thor. So use your observance, spend it, get them, save again, get the ascension, save again, get the second ascension. Don't read lips. I was hoping for more than that in this hand. I had 3 for the 20K bonus without a wild. But no. No, you couldn't do it, could you? Nope. Yeah, the 11K helped. 11K helps. But, we need to grind more. Oh, come on. You stupid CPU and their stupid light starting combos. I'm really getting freaking sick of it. Well, we got a pair. We got 2 pair. I can get rid of a 7 and an 8. Woohoo! 2 whole pair. Wow! Yay! Yay, team! Yay! 2 pair! Woo! That can turn into something, though. I should not mock the card guy. Does anybody else get the light starting combos as much as I do? Or is it just me? Those little walk-up lights. Hey, Ninja Michael, thank you for the follow. I selected the 7 bonus and I got to get rid of the 7. Didn't help me anyway. Just made things worse. Is Kabam aware of the enlistment bug? What enlistment bug? First I'm hearing of a bug with enlistment. And then I can ask. I have no idea if they are or not. But since I haven't heard, it's probably a good chance that they may not have either. Oh, that may be because it's changing for next week. I don't know. What should you do if you're stuck in story? Grind something else until you can get the roster champs for it. Do the event quest. Do some towers, which is a new game mode to get some rank up resources. You can grind arena for units. I'll ask him. Alrighty, take care, Andy. Thank you. I'll probably be here later. Yes, I would, with all of the acts except for maybe Act 6. Because Act 6 is probably the hardest. I'm hoping we get the scores today. It'll probably be like the other weeks. I would think within a couple hours after it's over, they should start rolling through. I mean, I get hit, no matter how they start a light combo, when they start it, I get hit by it. It doesn't matter if it's a walk up, it doesn't matter if I'm standing there. yes, it is very wise to grind arenas. I still do it every single arena on my main account. I don't do it on my mini. I probably should. It's just I have limited time. You wouldn't tell it by the past couple of days of my streaming, but I do have limited time to play. But yes, it is. It's the only way in the game really to get free units. It accomplishes almost everything you need for free units. You get free units from the arena, which also gives you points in the daily super event, which gives you free units. Usually completes a lot of the special events, quests, and things. So I would, yes, I would. Hey, Zemo. Sometimes it's better be lucky than good. And that was a bit of luck. I knew you were going to throw that. All right, we're 2 hours in. We've made up one spot. Next 20K when we go for it. Didn't feel good on this one. Didn't like the hand. Don't like the fact that I'm not getting any porker poppers. We'll take that, though. That was pretty good. Yeah, I'm still top 10. Still in the top 10. Get rid of the 8. That's it. Yeah, still worth grinding arena. No matter what, as long as you can put up the points and get the units, those units are so useful for many different things. So I would highly recommend it. If you can grind arena, even if it's just a basic arena, do it. Yeah, I mean it helps. Do what you can in arena. Don't spend a lot of time in there, even if it's just the first couple milestones. It's better than nothing, in my opinion. What was I getting rid of? I was gonna get rid of the 8, right? I think. Yeah, I mean even weeks like this where I'm grinding and doing other things, I just grab the, I'll grab at least the first couple milestones because it's quick, it's easy. You know, that it may not seem like much, but maybe that 50 or 60 units, that's a revive and an energy refill for going through story content, which then helps you get more crystals to open, which helps you get better champs, which helps you, get rank up resources to rank up those champs. Yeah, this is called the, what is it, symbiote something. It's kind of like a poker mode. It's a special event, and I'm grinding right now. The top 7 alliances get a ascended 2 scream, and ascension's something new as well. So you get 7 stars, then you can ascend the 7 stars instead of them coming out with 8 stars. Basically, it's a way to get more ranks on the 7 stars without getting the ranks, so to speak. Symbiotic bonds is what it's called. That's right. It's basically MCOC poker. The 3, the 9, the 10. Sorry, I was reading some chats. Okay. Sorry, I had to refocus there for a second. Missed the bonus by a card. Oh well. Too early. Okay. 2 placebo buffs there. Made that a slow fight. I'll take it. An even 3K. That's the... Please. One time, please. Please, kabam.
I'm sorry! No! 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 Why? Ah!
I was excited for a second. I'll take the super suits if I can get it, but... Hey, you're not supposed to hit me. You're not supposed to hit me with that. Come on, throw your special. Thank you. Oops, now I'm going to throw a special 3 just because you're a pain in the butt. I don't care. Just, you can throw your special 3. I don't, it's just taking too long. Wow. Wow. Crap. I may end up with 0 points after that great starting hand. Okay, well, at least we got faction reaction out of it. I can't sit like that very long anymore. My back is starting to kind of sitting hunched over. Grind's going okay. I'm on track for finishing above what I thought I could do, which is nice. I made up 1 spot so far this morning, which is nice. I just have to maintain now. Just have to maintain where we're at. I'm going to start looking into a wireless mic. Any streamers out there use a wireless mic? How good are they? I mean, I've used them for regular communications and stuff like that, never for streaming. Hey, Ice. Welcome to the Twitch side. Thank you. Drop 5 spot. Oh, jeez. Ah. See, that's my fear right at the moment. That's my fear at the moment. Everyone's trying to use up their, probably trying to use up their tokens they had. Geez, Ice jumps to Twitch, you jump to YouTube. I don't know what's going on anymore. Hey, testing viewer 67, thank you for the follow. We'll take a break after this hand. All right, got a Kingmaker, 13s and 8s. I did select 4 of the same faction. I've got that, so I can get rid of the 9 is all I can get rid of. All right, let's get rid of that. Then I'm going to take a quick couple-minute break. Like I said, these streams are going to be filled with breaks. I need to stand up. I need to walk around. I need to go check on the dog. Things like that. What are we going to do here? No 7s, no mutants. 1 tech we're keeping. Might as well do that. I said I could get rid of, which one? The 9, I think. Yeah, because it was 4 of the same faction. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's it. Hey, Boris Lachat, thank you for the follow. Hey, what do you know? There's a fantastic few more points out of it. Now, what the heck? We'll use this guy against Mr. Mole. New Spidey hits kind of hard. Or the rework Spidey hits kind of hard, whatever you want to call them. All right, there we go. I'm going to bring up my little black boxes. We'll let you sit and see my ranking. There we go. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm gonna be off camera for just a second. Okay, let's keep grinding. We got work to do. We got position to maintain or improve if we can. Need some big hands if I want to move up, though. So we may start taking more risks. Yay! Somebody keep a count of how many times I get hit by a light starting combo. Actually, better yet, somebody keep a count of how many times I don't get hit by a light starting combo. I think that'll be the easier count. It may be one. Guess I can come on camera. When I go lay down on my couch here in a little bit, I'm going to turn off camera and mic and chat and just stretch out my back. I went photos, right? Yes, I did. So I can get rid of 1, 2, 2 and not make it. Oh well, we'll swap 2 out and just see what happens. Hey, GG9854A, thank you for the follow. And only one Joshua18, thank you for the follow. My dog's going crazy. I don't know if you can hear her barking. She's barking at a squirrel outside. Is Sunspot? Yeah, Sunspot's still pretty good. Not used a whole lot anymore, but still a very, very good champion. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Hoodley Viking, thank you. Whoops, almost put the wrong ones up there. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Much love, much appreciation. Now my wife is home. All right, we're gonna go skill here. So I think that's the only one I'm really keeping. 2. We're gonna get rid of that and that. Been like 2 years since. A lot has changed. A lot of champions that used to be not so good are now very good. For example, Deadpool X-Force used to be probably one of the worst champions in the game, and is now probably one of the best champions in the game. OG Iron Man used to be a pretty bad champion, and now one of the better champions. They didn't really nerf anybody. A few champions have gotten better. Lots of new champions have come out in 2 years. And welcome back. Here's one that they've reworked that used to be one of the worst champions. Little Cosmic Spidey here. Just reworked him effective yesterday. Used all my luck. I pulled and duped Jack. Hey, very good. Nico, yeah. So Jack and Nico, very, very good. Cosmic Spidey buff is fun. Yeah, it seems to be. I've not tried them anywhere but in here because that's where I've been focused. 8, 10, 12, 14. I think we go even strangers. All lucked out now. Uh-oh, Zode. You'll still, you got top one. You got your position locked. You got it on lock. So there's another light starting combo I got hit by. Where am I at in the rankings? I am number 7. All right, we got the odd, we got captain's order, so we got 7, 8, 9, 10, or 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, ace. I can get rid of one of the 8s. And that's all I'm going to get rid of. I am at number 7. Trying to move up. Trying to maintain. 8 has got to be right on my tail because I just passed them. So they've either stopped playing or taken a break for a little bit. And we'll be back. Which means I got to keep going. There we go. Dust or domino, I would go dust. A little bit. Domino's still a pain. Domino is the same domino she's always been. But I like dust a little bit more. A little bit more damage on attack. And can be just as pain in the butt defender, depending on the nodes. That replacing one worked. This is a decent hand right here. Good hand right there. That helps. Need more of those. There's another light starting combo. I don't understand this game, man. That never used to happen. Now it happens all the time to me. I don't know if they changed the timing of it. It's just like they're, after my combo, they're moving quicker than what they used to. Kind of the recovery time is quicker to get that attack off. Game had my hopes up. No, I didn't select this. Oh, this is a terrible matchup. Just don't throw special twos. I think it'll work okay as long as I don't throw special twos. Special ones, special threes. Special twos will have 10,000 armor before you know it. Had my hopes up again, man. That had such a promising start, and this is crap right here. At least he can't hit me. He can now. I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot once he gets the lock on, he can hit you. Sorry about that, my wife came in. Had to say hi to the wifey. Still love the animations on IMIW specials. I wish they'd give them a little bit of a tweak. Not getting a bonus here. Congrats, Shadow. Send it over here. Send it to me. Hey, Dr. Doom. And Danny Dub, thank you for drops where? Here. Do exclamation point drops. It'll give you the link for the inventory and you can check your drops. Oh, they're recent. The recency of buffs doesn't matter. They've buffed Gamora 4 times. That's the link that should take you to them. If your Kabam ID and your Twitch account aren't linked, you need to do that first. And we'll go to a special 3. Throw your special. Oh my gosh. I don't care. Just push. Just push now. Fine. Yeah, they should be near the top. I mean, I'm looking at mine. So if your Kabam ID and your Twitch ID are not linked, you need to do that first. Currently placed top 3%. That's pretty darn good. I may have fallen since my wife had to come in here and talk. Like I said, make sure your Kabam ID and your Twitch ID are linked. It is kid.kabam.com. KID as in kid.kabam.com. Go to that. Make sure the accounts are linked. As long as they are linked, you should see the drops showing up on the inventory page in Twitch. If you're watching from a TV or an Xbox, I do recommend, or a PlayStation, I do recommend watching from some other device because those are known to be buggy in Twitch. The rest is really just up to Twitch to feed it to you. That's the only thing I can tell you. Those are the things I can say. And if you're not from the US and you're from another country, some countries aren't eligible for drops. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Those are the things I can tell you to check. think I got all my drops. Weekend just gone. Didn't get. No, you don't get any more. They reset every Friday. So if you've already claimed them, yeah, you won't have new ones. They reset every Friday. So you'll have to wait till Friday to get new ones. Drops run Friday to Friday. They're not reset more often than that. So if you've claimed them already, they won't show because you've already claimed them. All right, time to go buy more. Let's see where we're at. Let's see if we fell to 8. Or, oops, guess what? You can see my score. Sorry about that. Well, score's out there now. I hit the wrong thing to hide. Oh well. Yeah, not going to change anything at this point anyway. But we're at 6. All right, trying to get 5. Trying to get 5. Yeah, I still didn't want to show it. I hit my button underneath of it instead of the right one. So people can now tell. Hope that doesn't cost me too much at the end. You can tell when I'm tired. Yeah, the 3 to 4 gem was nice. I hope they do that more. Hey, Frosty. All right, well, we got Kingmaker. We'll keep that. We'll get rid of the 9, 7, and a 4. Hey, Ash. All right, what I'm going to do for a few minutes is I'm going to go off camera, off mic. I'm going to stretch out here beside where I'm streaming, let my back stretch while I play. So I probably won't be as active in the chat for, just a few minutes. I just need to stretch my back out. It's sitting here hunched over in front of this camera. The way I have to play at my desk is not always comfortable after, 97 hours of streaming the past 2 days. Hey, Snoozy, thank you for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. Sorry, I was stretching my back out, and I'm going to go back to stretching my back out. Just wanted to come over here and thank you for the raid. We have moved up 2 spots from the beginning of the stream. We started 8. We are now 6. So we're going to keep grinding. We're going to keep grinding. So greatly appreciate the raid, Snoozy. Thank you, and thank you. And I'm going to go back to stretching my back out. Okay, I'll come back over here for that. Looky what I found. That super suits last hand. Looky what I found. My back don't hurt no more. My back miraculously healed. Yeah, I just need to lay on my couch. That was a 17K hand, followed by a 77,000 hand. So, yeah, I think my couch is my lucky spot. That'll help. That'll help a lot. Okay, we're gonna keep going. That'll help. I think that solidifies top 10. I'd like to get top 5 if we could. Not going for it again. Not right away. Sometimes you can sneak it in there. Okay, now we got all our Furies. I am tired though. This has been a grind. Kurt, I don't know how you've done it multiple weeks, man. Granted, if I wasn't doing this a lot of it on stream, it would be a little bit easier. I think. Hey, Real Revelation, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I said it better that time. Grab a little handful of trail mix. All right. All right. So we're going to go for the next 30 minutes probably. About 30 minutes, I'm going to stop. Go heat up some lunch. I've got some meetings. I've got one meeting at 12:30, one at 1 o'clock. Should be done by 1:15 Eastern. So we'll take those. And hopefully at that point, we don't have to play anymore. I'm just going to heat up some pizza. We had pizza last night for dinner. Just a local pizza place that we like. I don't do like the Domino's unless I'm in a rush or something like that. Last night I just did simple. I did bacon and onion. Mine shift around a lot. I like chicken. I don't do any of the... I don't do like pepperoni or anything like that. I'm old. It gives me heartburn. So it's usually meats and veggies, simple meats. Bacon, ham, chicken, veggies. I do pineapple from time to time, not often. Yeah, which is why I don't do a lot of pineapple. Is a lot of the acidity from the sauce and all that. Just in addition to the pineapple, it depends on what else is going on there. My favorite, a lot of people like ham and pineapple. I actually like chicken and pineapple, and a lot of times. Yeah, I've had those too. I'm more of a traditional, I like the red sauce. The heck did I select here? Yeah, the one thing I don't have. Let's get rid of the 12, the 13, 7, and a 9. Why not? All right. All right, all right, all right. Let's just keep going here. I can do a half hour straight. Why did I leave the 9? Oh, I wasn't going to get rid of the 2. That's why. That's why I was leaving the 9, because I wasn't getting rid of the 2. What makes this poker better than the previous? I would say the addition to the wild cards, just the flow of it's a little bit better. More like traditional poker than the last one that they did. The first one was pretty good, and I think they just improved. They took out the things from the second one that were terrible, and just kind of improved the first one a little bit. The wild cards were a big, big help. Ham and mushroom. I do that. I do a lot of mushroom from time to time. I go in streaks with what I eat on pizza. It's usually, I'm just kind of streaky. I'll do a month where, we usually get pizza like 2 times a month, where both times I'll get, you know, mushrooms on it with different other toppings, or I'll go through a pepperoni or a pineapple phase, or I'll go through, hey, I want chicken, or different things. So, and then I'll get sick of it and want something different. Hey, Thomas, what's going on? Name is game mode, in my opinion. I just can't get. Yeah, everybody's different. It took me a while to get into it right this past time, but we're in it now to win it. We're in it to win it. But when you think about it, almost all the game modes are the same. Both your hands are on the phone. You're doing medium, light, 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 mediums. You're throwing a special. One card away. Yeah, we talked about that a little bit yesterday, Thomas. It doesn't feel quite the same, but I don't know. And you're probably right, so hey, Scream will be around in some deal here in the future. But I don't know. Just kind of doing a little bit of a grind. It's been a while since I've done a big grind. In a way, it feels good to know I can still grind like this. And in a way, it feels bad that I've grinded like this. Well, I think part of it, Thomas, is, and I thought about this yesterday after the stream, after the conversation we had about it. I think, the Legends title used to be a competitive title. Okay, one people would have to compete to get. They've put in other competitive game modes now. So that title doesn't need to be competitive. It doesn't need to be tied to the fastest time going through the monthly event quest. That was really the only competition that used to be in there. So now that that's not in there, and you've got battlegrounds as a competitive game mode, you've got towers as a semi-competitive game mode, things like that, have taken where that title can be used for other things. It doesn't need to be in one of the competitive modes. Now the Mythic one is still competitive. That is usually being one of the first 5 to go through story content, or first 5 to go through some like Abyss or Necropolis, some Everest content. So I think that's where the rationale comes in for that. Yeah, Mythic is the only one rarer than Mythic is Bastion. Veteran are for people who've played the game since at least 1 month after it came out. I think it was, if you started within 30 days of the game being released, you've got the veteran title. Yeah, it's been whale events and the crystal opening event. Which means I will never be Bastion. It's to get her we're going for the Ascension 2. So that you can have her as an Ascended 2 7-star. Only seven alliances will get her as Ascended 2. How did I find the game? I don't know. I don't even remember. That was 12 years ago, man. I'm old. A lot's going on in 12 years. I think that's Egg. Or it could have been Yusafa. It's my current rank in poker, 6. Oh no. I don't remember being 32 anymore. That was way too long ago. 42 maybe. 32 no. I think what it was I was just looking for something else at the time. I was playing a lot of World of Warcraft. I was playing, believe it or not, a lot of Angry Birds, and I was just looking for something else and came across it. Poker's going well. We were sitting at 6. We've moved up from 8 to 6 today. So I'm happy with that. Would like to break it back into the top 5 if I can. That may be an impossibility, but, you know, we're going to give it a shot. I knew one of the original developers of World of Warcraft. I played EverQuest. I'm getting real back there in time, but I played EverQuest with him. We were in the same alliance or guild in EverQuest. I actually have my little claim to fame in the computer gaming world is there's a character in World of Warcraft named after the character I used to play in EverQuest. Good, we got the faction reaction out of it. No, I didn't play RuneScape. I started really Ultima Online, and then that moved to EverQuest. I was one of the original alpha developers of EverQuest, or alpha testers in EverQuest. My name was actually in the credits for EverQuest. And then in EverQuest, I played with a guy named Tiggle Biddies. Yes, it is, as childish as it can be. And Tiggle ended up going and working for Blizzard as one of their developers. He put in a lot of the names of characters of people that were in our guild in EverQuest. Mine, if you go to Swamp of No Hope in World of Warcraft, and you come across Mudcrush Dirtfeet, who is an ogre shaman. That was me. Hey, Meal. Unreal Tournament was your introduction to online games. Played a little bit of that. We played a lot of the original Counter-Strike. That was his name, Tig Ol' Biddies. Tigole. Tiggle. Bitties. Biddies. That was his name. I didn't make it up. Yeah, it's more important to be healthy throughout your life than any one given moment. I ran one of those, Plague. I had my own internet service, and I would rent out my office to people who wanted to be in some of the competitive first-person shooters and stuff like that. That way, they could play right off my internet backbone with very, very low ping. So yeah, I rented out my office. Me and my friends at the time, I was a lot younger. We used my office, my store for a lot of gaming. Yes, that really happens. The hell with it. We're not going to get what we wanted. Felt Insider Atari. I had one of those too. I had an Atari 400 with a cassette drive. Yes, a regular cassette drive. Another cool fact is one of my best customers. You see, for those of you that are into wrestling, which I know there's quite a few of you, if you remember, back in the 80s, Hulk Hogan used to have a nemesis by the name of the Iron Sheik. Yeah. He was one of my biggest customers. Him and Ivan Koloff, the Russian bear, lived kind of near where I did. I had both of them at my store once to do autograph signings. Yeah, I'd give them a discount on stuff, and they would do autograph signings. I think I went for the 20K, didn't I? Yeah. So we got double trouble, so the 5s and the 12s. We'll go science here, and we'll just do a lot of bonus. We'll get rid of the 8 and the 3. Guess we do the 11 too. Man, and let me tell you, the scars that they had, no, that's not bad, on their foreheads, because they would cut themselves with razor blades and stuff like that in the matches to get the blood. You could see them plain as day. They could tell you some stories too. I remember Ivan was not in very good health. He passed away, oh, probably 8 years ago now, maybe more than that. Um, he was torn up. Yeah, I've seen the movie Wrestler with Mickey York. Been a while. Yeah, well, it wasn't even WWE, it was WWF back then. I don't remember that one, Pop. I had an Apple IIc, an Atari 400, which had a membrane keyboard and a cassette drive. Had an Apple IIc, had a Tandy 1000, and then from there broke into more modern day computers. And the reason some of those wrestlers lived where I did, the big man himself, uh, Mr. McMahon and Linda McMahon, went to East Carolina University, which is in Greenville, North Carolina, which is where I grew up. I'll show my points here in about 2 more rounds. I'm going to show the last 2 hours. I can show nothing's really going to change dramatically in the last 2 hours. So, oops, I didn't want to do this guy. He's too slow. Yeah, I'm going to show. I don't know if I'm 6 or not. We'll find out when I go back out. I remember the Commodore 64. A good friend of mine had one of those. What did I select here? Spider-Verse. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4 Spider-Verse. I got double trouble, so I can take the 6 and the ace. The Undertaker was your favorite? Let's hope so, Ice. Let's hope so. I'm I'm not stopping no. We'll take a break for lunch, but I'm not stopping. I don't want to chance anything. And then, let's see, when I was in college, the WCW, which was, Ric Flair and all those guys used to be in Dorton Arena in Raleigh a lot. And that was like 3 blocks from my apartment. So I'd go there and watch a lot of that. None of those are really going to help much. We'll go skill. Yeah, it's the monthly update. Bret the Hitman Hart. Yep, I remember him too. Yeah, I don't remember Giant Haystacks or Big Daddy. Sorry there, my friend. Oh, the heck with it. Yeah, every month they come out with a new update, and usually before they can release the event quest and all the new stuff for the month, they have to force updates. So it's usually, like the first Tuesday of every month, they will force an update where you can't log in unless you update it. All right, one more hand, then I'm going to go take a little break to go heat up some pizza, and then I'll come back and play. While I'm eating, I'll just be off camera, Mike. Well, Hulk Hogan did a little bit of the same thing. He made a few movies. They didn't become the movie stars that, The Rock and Mr. Cena have become. A lot of them did a lot of TV shows and all that. The Undertaker did a couple TV shows. Let's see. The WWF used to play the Hershey Park Arena a lot when I was in Pennsylvania. I grew up first several years there and then moved to North Carolina. And then so I was able to see them in Hershey Park a couple times. Andre the Giant was in a couple flicks, yes, including The Princess Bride. Very good movie. Played a very good role in that, too. Had a big role in that. Inconceivable. My favorite part of Princess Bride is still marriage. Marriage is what brings us together today. Oh, we got the bonus. What the heck was the bonus? Okay. Foes and there. So what else do I have? I've got 4, so I can get rid of the 7 and the 11. Let's hope we get something out of it. The dueling scene was pretty good. I mean, the Princess Bride had lots of them. I mean, absolutely just some of the best scenes in almost any movie. I love that the whole Billy Crystal scene when they're resurrecting Wesley was him making up stuff. I mean, if you look at some of the scenes, you can actually see it. The actors are just they're doing all they can not to laugh because Billy Crystal was just making up the lines. Like the mutton, lettuce, and tomato sandwich. When the mutton is just right, that was all ad lib. Spaceballs, yeah. Good old Mel Brooks. Spaceballs and History of the World. I was a little young at the time to fully comprehend a lot of the stuff in Mel Brooks' History of the World. It gets funnier when you get older. Blazing Saddles, another classic that is just funny. Yeah, Bautista. We're going to miss with the last one. Whoops, I wasn't paying attention. I thought he'd be dead. Oops. I got skinnerated. Oh well. Yep, Spaceballs is back with their ludicrous speed. Oops, I was going to go get lunch. Oh well, we're doing another hand. And Darth Helmet. Yeah, oh no, there's absolutely no way Blazing Saddles could be made today. Absolutely no way. I'd be surprised if you could find it on TV anymore. That was a little... Yeah, both Pop and Kurt said the same thing. Yeah, yeah. There's just no way they would do something like that today. Oh, what the heck? Well, see, to me, that Blazing Saddles Airplane was my grandfather's sense of humor. I will never forget. We went to see Airplane in the movie theaters, 1976, 1977. He took us to see the movie in a movie theater. My brother and I were in the car after the movie, and my grandfather almost ran into a light pole. He was still laughing so hard and had tears streaming down his face after watching Airplane. I mean, that was his sense of humor to a T, and it was just... I'll never forget him just as much as he laughed in that movie. And then I'll never forget in Blazing Saddles, my dad's sense of humor was the campfire scene. Yes, that's where that quote came from. So yeah, those movies will forever, ever have a spot in my movie history just because of that. I mean, one almost caused us to crash and total a car, and I mean, I still laugh hysterically at the campfire scene. Yeah, Police Academy is pretty good. It had some good moments. Naked Gun, if you can deal with a murderer being in your movie, was pretty good as well. Yeah, I can't remember what his name is. I was trying to think of it. The sound effect guy. I chose sixes, didn't I? Yeah. Let's see. I can take the 3 out of there. I've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I can get rid of an 8, 11, and a 3. I did not know that. Hightower. Yeah, I remember Hightower too. Oh yeah, Pop. Brooks was incredible. I mean, today people can't take a joke nowadays. And that's the thing. I mean, it was all humor. Everybody understood it for exactly what it was. I mean, it pushed the envelope, but he did it for everybody. I mean, it didn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, oh, that's what I'm talking about by Naked Gun was the Liam Neeson, O.J. Simpson Naked Gun. That's kind of cool. See, I was getting rid of the 3 and the 11. No, and an 8. Yeah. At the same time, I don't know if you could have a Richard Pryor, on the other side of things today, or a lot of what Eddie Murphy used to do. Yeah, Runty's an acquired taste. He knows I read his comments. I just ignore a lot of them. All right, for those wanting to see the score, very nice, Felton. Yep, I'm up in North Carolina. Yeah, I agree, Kurd. I agree, and I missed some of that. All right, here we go. Here is the score before I go get lunch. Are you ready? Are you all ready? Are you paying attention? Are you watching? Number 4, 5, 7, and 8. Here you go. Okay, I'm gonna go make some pizza. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Got my pizza, got a pop, got everything. Let's roll. So yeah, my goal all along was 3 million points. I'm drinking Diet Pepsi. It's just regular hand tossed pizza. All right, I'm going to do a quick game restart here too, just because I haven't in a while. Oh, I was hoping to restart would get me just 5, but there we go. Hey, 9. Between Solvark and Ironheart, who would I pick? Ironheart all day. Most people would pick probably Solvark, but I'm an Ironheart guy. Almost done with the pizza. I think she is. She's my favorite champion in the game. She's better at some things. He's better at some things. It's like asking, are scissors better than a knife? It depends on what you're doing with it. Does she need the SIGs? She doesn't need the SIGs. She likes the dupe. The SIGs are nice, but she doesn't need them. All right. Let's keep going. I give you all a glimpse. Now it's time to grind some more. I'll be off camera for a little, off camera for a little bit. All right. We gave 7 a chance to catch up. We need some big hands to catch 5. Finished 9-3-6-1-3 revised. Very good. Yeah, I'll have to finish up Korg on this account today. What I may do is when my meeting time rolls around here in about 20 minutes, just cut the stream and I'll do the rest of the grinding off stream. And then if my wife doesn't have 10,000 things for me to do tonight like she did last night, maybe I can make it back on for a stream. Well, let's try to get some points out of this. She's okay. She could use a little tweak or an ascension. That's kind of what I'm waiting for her. I would love for them to ascend her. I think my goal right now is I'm going to see if I can get to 3.3. Hey, McWills. Or MC Wills. Uh, 10.2 comes out mid-month. I don't think they'll buff Sable, but the Ascension would be good for her. Would I rank Nico? I would do Nico. I prefer her game style over Maddie's. Both very good, but I just prefer the way to play Nico more than Maddie. Really, with Banquet, you want to get as many units as you can. There's no way of knowing exactly how many you need, what you want. It's all a personal thing. But the kind of with Banquet, it's to get as many as you can get. Generics, you'll end up with a bunch of them over time. So I wouldn't worry about not using one for a reason. But, look at those champions that become so much better just because they have it. I can't think of any right off the top of my head. Kingpin would be one, in my opinion. His difference between not awakened and awakened is huge. Corvus Glaive, difference between his just Sig 1 awakened and unawakened is huge. AA, Serpent, Sparky, all very good as well. I'm not a big fan of Kitty. I wouldn't put any gem into her, and I didn't put any gem into her. And I've got spares. I've got more awakening gems than I can use. And I still haven't put one into her. Zemo likes high Sig, though. Kitty wants to dupe. It's either Sig 1 or 200. There you go. Like I said, I'm not a Kitty player. I couldn't tell you. I play her in here just because sometimes I have to. I know how to play her. I just don't like her play style. Nefaria would like it. Jack would be good for it. Spiral would be good. Ironheart gets better. Shuri gets better, but I don't think they need, with a capital NEED, it. I don't know. All right, this is going to be my last hand, and then I'm going to stream play the remaining hours off stream and try to come back later tonight. 4 hours today, 6 hours the past 2 days, enough. You've seen my score, you know where I'm at. I want to be comfortable for these last couple hours, and I've got a couple meetings in there. I'd have to be off camera and mic for about an hour anyway. So, you know what? We might as well just do the rest of this from the comfort of my own enjoyment. I don't know. Don't know what I'm saying. Don't care what I'm saying. She's dead. And we'll go send you. I'm going to send you to somebody I haven't sent to anybody in a long, long time. Granted, it will be part English, part Spanish, but I'm going to send you guys on over to Pepe. I'll be back hopefully later tonight. I just got some stuff to do. I'm going to finish up this grind on my own, and we'll let you guys know where we ended up. Whoop, I can turn to be right back off now. I can say goodbye this way. So I hope everybody has a great rest of your day. Like I said, I'll try to be back later on tonight. If not, you guys can look for me tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow one way or another. But we'll try to be back here tonight, assuming my wife does not have a big old honey-do list for me. Anyway, until then, let's put this up. I'm going to send you over to Pepe, and y'all take care.